They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey guys. So guess who just came back? Guess who just came back from Destin, Florida, or the trip to Orlando? It's me. I'm back, as you can probably tell. I got some souvenirs, as you can obviously see. Got this Destin, Florida beach bum shirt. Got this Legend of Zelda wallet. Then got this, I don't know if you can see it all that well, but it is a Hufflepuff beanie for Harry Potter. I got this long sleeve shirt. Hold on one sec. How to Train Your Dragon. Do you know any dragons? That's what it says. Also on the sleeve, it's more How to Train Your Dragon stuff. And a beanie with a werewolf on it. Because why not? If I'm sounding a little off, I got allergies. And weirdly enough, allergies is actually part of my trip to Florida. Speaking of, let me show you, because I didn't upload the videos yet, but I didn't make them, and there's 3 videos. The first one is, I think, this one? And let me see. Yeah, it's got to be this one. And I think I'm gonna have to change the files to hold on one sec. They're currently MKV files. I'm gonna have to change them over to MP4 if I were to upload them. All right, let me do that, and then let me play the video real quick. I'm just gonna say, while this video is playing, I'm gonna be pulling up different custom levels for tonight's Portal 2 stream. I ended up miscounting it a little bit. And it was actually 3 days, 3 days here, 3 days the next day, and then 4 days, yeah, on the last one. So I'm still dealing with them, but it's not that bad. Damn it. Realized.
Wait, there's a lot to talk about here.
Okay, I just realized that my desktop audio was
Because, okay,
muted. My bad.
first and foremost, let me show you the video of me going to Ellisville. Oh, this video here, I think it's right here. Yeah. I have these videos on mute just in case, like, in case my brother or my parents are talking. I don't want them like interrupting this. Also, just for like anonymity sake, I guess, because sure. But yeah. This was just proof that I was just going to Ellisville, Mississippi. I don't even know what that sign said. So, of course, while we were going there, we had to go to get some lunch. And the place that we stopped at was Chick-fil-A, because it was a Saturday, it wasn't closed. And I saw that they had a couple new items. A couple of new items. Technically, I think there were more limited time stuff, which were the spicy chicken pretzel cheddar club. In fact, you can see that the video here is much better. It's much better because I was using my phone mount. My phone mount for the car. Anyway, that's what
I'd show the phone mount in question, but I don't have it on hand right now.
looks like. It just looks like a chicken sandwich with a pretzel bun. It was good. And it was like a standard chicken sandwich, but you know, with a pretzel bun, so different bread texture. Also, for a drink, I ended up getting a cherry berry limeade or lemonade. In which it was a lot more sour than I expected, but kind of in a good way, if that makes sense. So anyway, that's what we did for lunch, and then, of course we also had fries, cause like, sure. But shortly after that, we went into the, don't know why I did that. We went into the cabin that we were going to be staying in for the night, which, let me just say, there's a lot to talk about with this cabin. First and foremost, there was a wedding nearby. There was a wedding going on, and literally just like a few steps off to the left. If we were to go out the front door of this cabin, it'd be off to the left. So that was something. Also, speaking of the cabin, the exterior looked way more run down than it did on the inside. Because we went inside and I was like, okay. It had like two, I don't want to say queens. It's like two double beds in the back, a bunk bed also in the back, and also like a loft area where it had 3 mattresses. Reason why we needed all those beds is because, well, it wasn't going to be just me, my brother, and my parents sleeping in this cabin. No. My brother from Fargo, my brother from Texas, my sister from Texas, and her 2 kids were also going to be coming with. And also, my brother's dog, Carmen. And, also the futon can also turn into a bed, so there's that. But anyway, while we were there, we also saw that there was like this this horseshoe game, which is, it's sort of like cornhole. If you don't know what it is, it's sort of like cornhole, but more like rustic or more Wild West like. Played that for a little bit. I ended up like kind of messing up my shoulder, but that's okay. And then while we were also there, randomly my mom found a wild stray cat. She says it's feral, but I'm like, nah, come on. That's a bit much. And so I just like to say it was stray. In fact, I even recorded the video of me petting the cat. This was the cat in question here. I made sure that my parents told me to make sure that it doesn't scratch you, which I made sure. It did nick me a couple times, but I don't think it was bad enough to like cause any problems.
It was specifically on my my right knee.
So
and it nicked me.
You know, there's that. But anyway, after that we just had dinner. It was like burgers and fries, whatever. And while my nephew and niece were having their burgers and fries, we just hear like like these pops outside, and then from like the front door, and we're like, are those gunshots or something? But my mom just goes, no, those are fireworks. And we look out the front porch, and sure enough, there was fireworks. Which I was like, huh, okay. But like, anyway, after that, there wasn't really much that happened. So we just went to sleep. Next day, wake up, had breakfast, and we're like, okay, we're gonna be packing for the trip to Florida, Destin, Florida, that is. In fact, I actually have some souvenirs, I think. I'll probably show them on stream a bit more. You can probably see one of them in the little bag there, but I'll show them on Saturday.
I currently have the bag.
Hey, because
off the
as of
side here.
recording this, it is Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. As of recording this, it's Wednesday, and we just got back on Monday. So, anyway, so next day, hey, we're packing the car up, or we're packing our cars up because, you know, brother took a separate car because he lives in Texas, whatever. While we were packing the cars up, my nephew and niece wanted to go out the front door, and they accidentally left the door open. Which, of course, Carmen being a young dog with a lot of energy, just runs out the front door. And I know from experience, from like having a dog that loves outdoors. Rest in peace, buddy. I know that if you're trying to chase your dog, you don't run after it. Because if you run after it, then they're gonna think that you're playing a game with them. Which that's not what you want to do. So no, you just have to like try and quietly approach them. And Carmen was taking none of that. But as we were trying to get Carmen, and the cat from the previous night, which by the way, hey, we ended up feeding that cat so much and giving it so much love to the cat. And it was just like, it just stayed with us for the whole night. So, anyway.
You wanted to be part of the family.
After the cat shows up, tries to pet me, whatever. Carmen sees this dog. Carmen sees this cat, and it just chases it past the cars into the woods behind it. Which I'm like, oh, that's not good. And so I told my brother about it. He's like, okay, which way did...
Also, sorry if you're hearing some random conversations. I did not know that my parents were talking loud enough for my mic to pick it up. My bad.
Which way did she run? I'm like, that way. Hey, past the cars. And he's like, okay, so she probably just ran this way. Okay, I'm going to go into the woods and get her. And eventually he does, because we see a bit of movement. And my nephew and niece are just like talking. My sister is talking, and he's just like, "Can you guys just shut up, please?" So, whatever. He just we just walk it. Sorry. He just walks up, and I'm like, "Is Carmen okay?" Because Carmen had a couple surgeries. Well, not surgeries, but she had a couple injuries on like her back legs. And had like stitches on them and whatnot. And so I'm like, is she okay? And he's like, yeah, she's fine. She's fine. And I'm just like, so what are you going to do for like a punishment or something? Because I'm like, he's probably just not going to give her a treat, right? And he jokingly says, I'm gonna bash her legs in. I'm gonna rip them off, break her legs and whatnot. And I knew he was joking. So I just went, all right, let me get the bat. And he just goes, no, don't. But anyway, the weird thing was that after he got Carmen back, I look off to the left where like the big street is, and 3 stray dogs come in and they're barking at us, and I'm like, where did these guys come from? And I ended up making friends with one of the stray dogs. Like I said, which looked like this little guy here. I managed to make friends with them. There was another one right behind them that I tried to make friends with, but they were a little iffy. You know, this one right here. And then off in the distance, you can see a third one over there. That one wanted nothing to do with us. They wanted nothing to do with us. This one was just like, hey, they could be friendly. Who knows? But yeah. So yeah, after that, we got the car packed, and then now it's
I don't know
on
why it's so
to
laggy.
going from Ellisville to Destin, Florida. As you can see here, this was me going over a bridge from
This will also be somehow
Ellisville to
relevant
Destin.
to the story.
Nice view. Very nice view. And also we had to pick up my my sister and her wife from the airport because they flew in. So there was that, and then there was a bit of traffic in Destin, and eventually we're like, okay, shit, we got to do something for lunch. And then what we did was this. And so we went to a place called the Deck Destin Brewery. The Deck Destin Brewery, which it was kind of just like an outdoor eating area, right? And then what I ended up getting was a Peruvian chicken wrap.
I don't know why it was sideways.
But this, there was also the Meat Sweats pizza, which that's something that my parents and my brother ordered. I think of chips and a Sprite, because sure. From what I remembered it being good. I think the flavors were a little interesting, at least. There was a lot of chips, though, so I was happy about that. The Meat Sweats pizza was good, and the Sprite is, well, Sprite. So yeah, there was that, and then we ended up going into the house that we were renting, the beach house, and let me tell you, this was probably one of the most like luxurious Airbnbs that we went to, because it was nice and big. It had like 4 bedrooms in the main house, and then there was a guest house in the backyard, which had an additional 2 bedrooms. Also, there was a pool out the back, which I eventually did use that and had a bit of fun with it. So yeah, there was all that. I don't remember what we did for dinner, though. I know we did something, I think, for dinner, but I forgot. It doesn't matter. So yeah, we got our little spots. My 3 older brothers took 1 bedroom. My sister and her 2 kids were taking another bedroom. her husband didn't come along. Not sure why, but whatever. But my sister and sister-in-law took one of the guest bedrooms, or like the one of the bedrooms in the guest house, and then the second sister, the third
By
sister.
the way, speaking of that guest house, I never stepped a foot in that guest house. I never did. So I don't know what the hell was in there.
Sister and her wife also went into the guest bedroom. The bedroom that was downstairs, it wasn't used by any of us until my aunt and cousin came in the next day. Which, by the way, the way that we started it, I started it with a shower, or because, like, sure. But then I went out to the back and I saw that everyone was in the backyard or in the pool. So we were like, hey, all right, I'll use it too. So, went swimming a little bit. And until it was around lunchtime, and my mom just goes, I'll just order Domino's. Like, seriously, it was just Domino's. It was it that we ordered from, and we got our pizzas, which I think mine was like a meat lover's pizza with mushrooms on it, which that one was good. And then there was like the traditional like Hawaiian pizza or the like spinach pizza. Like it was just Domino's. It was fine. And then eventually we ended up going to the beach, which the beach that we were going to, it was just like a couple blocks away. And like we just had to walk down this sidewalk and then bam. And we're on the pathway to the beach. So oh god,
Yeah, we
I'm
still
trying to
got, like-
remember like
Dear God, we still got like 5 minutes of this.
yeah, okay. Hey, 3 days. Okay. Hey, sorry, I was trying to remember like how many days have I talked about right now. Anyway, so I went down to the beach and I was like, I don't want to go into the beach water. I don't want to go into like the actual salt water. But it's like I don't want to build like a traditional sand castle as well. So I'm like, okay, just build something in the sand, see what I can come up with. And I was trying to think of something because I just randomly come up with like a dome. I'm like, what do I do? Let's see. Let's go. Oh, cowboy hat? Nah. That doesn't seem to work for me. But
You can kind of tell that I'm trying to keep up with the.
I
with
was
the
like,
energy,
okay,
but-
what do I do? What do I do? And then I eventually was like, what about a skull? What about just a random skull in the sand? Which I wish I would have had a picture. I wish I would have had a picture or a like a video of it, because I think I ended up doing like the skull and crossbones. So there was that. Whatever. Oh no, sorry. I think I'm remembering a different day. God damn it. I don't recall. I don't remember if it was this day or the day after, but
It was a long
whatever,
vacation,
just
okay?
say that I did it.
It was a long vacation. Days blended in. So
But eventually my sister took a picture of it, and I told her to send me the picture of it, but I don't think she did. Oh, by the way, there was another thing that happened. And on the day that we were starting this trip, I noticed that my phone stopped charging at 80%.
This is the picture, by the way. Me in the sand making a skull and crossbones. A little blurry, I know, but what am I gonna do? Anyway, back to this.
And I saw a thing at the bottom saying like halted charging because like battery safety or something. So I went to go look this up, and eventually I found out that this phone has a feature that if it detects if the phone battery is overheated or if the phone battery is fucked up in some way, then it'll start charging at a certain percent. And either from
It'll stop
80%
charging
to
at a certain
95%, which I'm like, well, that's good to know. How am I gonna fix the overheating thing? Because I went to do a scan on my phone to see if the phone battery was messed up. Nah, it's fine. And so it was just overheated. So I'm like, okay, how do I prevent it from overheating? Or like, how do I fix that? And they just said, just stop charging the phone for a little bit. So I'm like, okay, that's what I'm doing right now. Anyway. So, I think it was Monday or Tuesday. It's hard to remember right now because the week ended up feeling so long that I'm forgetting certain details.
And this is why I document them.
But yeah, we ended up eventually doing we eventually ended up going to the beach, took a picture. I told my sister to send me a photo. She didn't, but she did put the picture on like this animated picture frame thing that we have in the living room. So
I already showed the
there's
picture,
that.
so no worries.
And I'll see if I can take a picture of it whenever I can. I don't know when it'll show up, but whatever.
I got you,
But
past
yeah,
me.
I think that
I
was
got
just
you.
the end of that day. So that's 3 days talked about. And on to the next recording.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give a bit of a heads up. The third video that I did on this trip is going to take the longest, because this one was 25 minutes. The next one is 20 minutes, and then the third one is 40 minutes. So that was a fact that I knew was gonna happen because, well, that was the same video where I talked about Epic Universe. So I knew that one was gonna take a long while. Well, just wasn't sure how long it was gonna take me to talk about it. Anyway, we've already got that out of the way, so let's get into this. Okay. Oh, also, if you're wondering what the hell these are, after we got back from the Florida trip, we saw that we had another Munch Addict box. And this one had Walker's Watsits from the UK, Jelly Tots from the UK, which we've already had those, Frit Chewy Fruit from Germany, Ricolino Crankies from Mexico, Elegance Wafer Bars from Lebanon, and these things, which are Pellinets from Mexico. And let me just say, out of all these in the box, these ones suck. These ones are the worst. But I'm eating these because nobody else is eating these. Yes, but everything else on here was pretty good. So, the Walker's Watsits, they're kind of just like Cheetos, like Cheeto Puffs, but smaller. Jelly Tots, we've already had those. And the Frit Chewy Fruit from Germany. They're kind of like, it was kind of like an orange flavor, or like, not Airhead, but gum. An orange flavor gum. It was good. Ricolino Cranky, they're cornflakes coated in chocolate. As simple as that. And the one from Lebanon, which was an Elegance wafer bar, that was the one we just had today. It was like a Kit Kat on steroids. So, all those were good. These, the description says that they're bite-sized candy-coated chocolates with a sweet, crunchy shell and smooth chocolate center. Let me tell you, this description feels like it's lying to me. Because I did not taste chocolate, number one. And it's sweet, sure, but it's not crunchy. Because I'm not kidding. Again, this is what they look like. These like little pellet things. And these little things here. And these are not crunchy. These just... they should have dissolved in your mouth. And... oh, those are not the coating that I like. Ugh. Okay. Onto the chambers. Oh, God. Okay. And we got a lot to play. Let's do this, because I don't remember it, but I feel like this is familiar. Okay. This is automatically feeling familiar. I'm just not sure how. Oh, wait a minute. I recognize this now. Okay. I don't remember how I did this. Okay. To be fair, I was kind of stuck. Okay. Hmm. Good enough? Okay, come on. Come on. That'll do. Okay. Didn't do it right, but that's good enough. Yeah, okay. I don't remember this. This one I never played. Okay. Why does it all of a sudden feel loud? Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Thank you. Okay. So what we got in here? Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Do. Fuck. Okay. On the line. Right there. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. That's what I'm doing wrong. Can I? Yes, I can. Sorry. There was just a gap that I wanted to see if it could work. Was it gonna do anything? Not even a little bit. But was it good to know? Yes. Ah. Really don't like those. But I kind of had. Oh. Ah. Jesus Christ. How do I keep that turned on? I just had a thought. Okay. How? There's always like one cluster here that's like constantly stuck. Hold on one sec. Well, that didn't work. God damn it. How do I bust this thing open? Just gonna take these out. Oh. It's somehow looking. The sugar coating somehow looking fucking nerds and Skittles. And not in the good way. I got it open. This is the amalgamation. Yeah, shock. Ooh, that was a strong hit. Ooh. There we go. At least we got that out of the way. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, don't know what the hell to do. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't see that. Well, I couldn't have seen it because it was out of my field of view. So okay. Okay. Now we got these out of the way. There's another like 2-thing series that it's like I'm not sure if I've done these.
Alright, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you
Exactly.
meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
I'm guessing I need to do something with the command. Okay. Okay. Ent underscore fire space at collar space trigger. Okay. Okay. And also unbind and middle mouse. Am I doing it? Or what? Oh, I'm supposed to... Right. I'm gonna put the quotations in just in case. Because I don't remember how this works. There we go. Okay. How do I... Huh. Do. Yep, that's how I remember that working. Okay. How am I... Hmm. Okay. Do. Okay, we at least got somewhere. We're at least getting somewhere with this. And just a reminder, can I bring this into the past? Yes, okay. Perfect. Okay. So now I gotta think of how to get this bad boy up and running. Probably like that. Ah, that's the issue. So I gotta think of a way. Okay. How am I to get up here? That's gonna be an interesting trick. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. But we'll see. Okay. I gotta think of how to get out of here. Let's see what happens. It just went through here. Alright, go figure. I thought the thing would glitch out or something. Okay. Now the problem is I can't. Right, I can't bring that into there, otherwise it'll destroy the cube. But I can bring the future cube over into the past. Because it doesn't fuck it up. Okay. The only thing I can think of is have the cube like here. Actually, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Do. Okay, let's see if I can do it. How far off was it? Eh, not too far off. Okay. Perfect.
If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building.
Okay. Let's see what I did wrong here. Because there is a solution. I'm just not sure what it was. Ugh. Lag. Okay. Go into the future. Portal there. Portal there. Spawn that. Yep. Right. Do the same for that. So far on the right track. Okay. I never utilized the portal up there, so I don't know what that's about. Huh? Wait, what just happened? Okay. Just gonna leave a like on that because I don't know what the hell just happened there.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Oof. What is with that water texture? Okay. trying to map this out. It's on the other side here. Why are the gratings that white? Okay. Okay. And I'm guessing, yeah, it's the same over here. Yeah, I know how it works. Okay. How do I get back up?
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today.
Okay. Whoops.
Welcome to the
Okay.
Enrichment Center. These automated messages
Yeah,
will guide you
yeah,
through your
shut
test
up.
today.
Do. Okay.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today.
Okay. I'm trying to think this out. Okay, at least I have a way to get back up. Okay. 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 Trying to think. Well, that was stupid. Do. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Okay, well that's kind of fucking it up. The fuck? What just happened? That was weird. Okay. A little finicky on the button there, but... we have to do it like this. Ay, ay. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm just stuck. Simple as that, I'm stuck. I'm trying everything. I can't seem to get it. Yeah, that's something I figured. That's how you get back up. Okay. Bit weird that that would happen. Okay. You know what? I think just in general, just skip this. Because right now, this just seemed to be broke for me. Okay. Do.
Impossible, as it is to imagine, there actually is a solution, devilishly hidden.
Okay.
My big chance. I can't say a thing. So am I,
Okay. I guess I'm guessing everything has to be done here. Ah, I see.
Keep flying. Target lost. I don't blame you.
Okay. Don't know what that's supposed to do.
Searching.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Impossible, as it is to imagine, there actually is a solution, devilishly hidden.
Standing down. My big chance.
Do. Square and something else. Okay.
Who's there? Target lost. Nap time. Hey. Hello.
Do do do.
Here you are. Please put me down.
Okay.
Impossible.
Try again.
As it is to imagine, there actually is a solution, devilishly hidden.
It's my big chance. I can't sit there. So what am I, supposed to do?
Do do do. Okay.
There you are. Target. Deploying. Hey. I don't blame you.
Okay.
Activated. Down.
Okay. Is that supposed to do something? Because right now it's not doing anything. The hell even is over here? Is this switch supposed to pull this down? You know, something just happened. Let me have a look at what's over here. It's just a way to the portal gun. Okay, so I'm guessing something did happen. And it broke. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm missing something.
Activated.
I'm gonna restart. I don't know if something fucked up or anything. Let me see.
Impossible, as it is to imagine, there actually is a solution, devilishly hidden.
Stand it down. My big chance.
Okay. Okay.
There you are. Searching lost. Put me down. Self-kiss.
Okay. Okay, so something open. Something open, not sure what open. Oh, you open. Okay. Well, that would have been great to know. Okay. Okay.
Activated. Are you still there? Quiet.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, that's what does it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now I know. Now I know.
Deep volume. Lost.
Do. Okay. Do. Do.
Hello. No hard feelings.
Okay. Okay, can't go back there. Okay. Now we got the stuff. Okay. Fuck. I don't know how I'm alive. Okay. Chill, chill, chill.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Do. Come on. Yep, I knew it was gonna do that. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Now we're dealing with this. Okay. Hmm. Do. Okay. Where is this taking me? There we go. There we go. Hello? What am I missing? Ooh, okay. Shit. I wanted to test if I could do that. Turns out, nope, I'm probably gonna have to do both sides. There we go. Well, that was something. Definitely a trip. Oh god. How to not make a map. Okay. Before I keep going, I gotta take some of this. I took some at 6, and this is supposed to be like something that I'm supposed to take every 4 hours. Ay, ay, ay. I'm fine. Chill, cold flu, chill. God damn it, got some on my shirt now.
Cave here. Just so you know,
Whatever.
this mic isn't two-way. I can't hear a damn thing you're saying, so don't waste any oxygen trying to talk. What? My assistant Greg says some of these alternate Earths may not have oxygen. The air might be nitrogen or methane or, hell, everybody's head might be inside out. So just take little itty-bitty breaths, and if anybody asks you why your head's inside out, remember it's only inside out from their perspective. And you're fine, head-wise. Trouble-wise, you're in a lot of it, and you should probably run. All right, enough hypotheticals. Let's test this test.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what we're going to be dealing with.
My assistant Greg says some of these alternate Earths may not have oxygen. The air might be nitrogen or methane or, hell, everybody's head might be inside out. So just take little itty-bitty breaths, and if anybody asks you why your head's inside out, remember it's only inside out from their perspective. And you're fine, head-wise. Trouble-wise, you're in a lot of it, and you should probably run. All right, enough hypotheticals. Let's test this test.
Fuck. Okay. Why is it disintegrating now? Okay. Is something supposed to reverse this? Hmm. I'm very confused. Hmm. I just heard something fall. What the hell was that? Ah, okay. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to keep that off? Hmm. What is that supposed to do? Like, what is... Taking this off its button do? That's what's bugging me. You know what? Actually, I'm willing to bet under here is more water. No. Just under here is water. Oh, for there. Jesus. It's even up there. Okay, just an entryway to something. Oh, that's probably what that button leads to. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Because once I hear the thud, that's when these go up. Okay. Yeah, so that's not the combo. Hmm. What am I missing? What is the pattern? Like, I understand the chamber's name. But it's like, what is the pattern? Yeah, so it's very obvious The shitpost chamber. Okay. What am I missing? Because every time the ball hits the slope, it tends to bounce back into the water. Okay, that's different.
My assistant
Okay.
Greg says some of these alternate Earths may not have oxygen. The air might be nitrogen or methane or, hell, everybody's head might be inside out. So just take little itty bitty breaths. And if anybody asks you why your head's inside out, remember it's only inside out from their perspective. And you're fine, head-wise. Trouble-wise, you're in a lot of it and you should probably run. All right, enough hypotheticals. Let's test this test.
Okay.
Activated.
Okay. Check the whole entirety of this maze. Stick to the left. Okay.
Hello. Searching.
Okay.
Hibernating. Please put me down.
That does something.
Uh-oh. Malfunction.
Okay. I think the maze just shifted. Yeah, because I don't remember that being like that.
Remember, it's only inside out from their perspective. And you're fine. Head-wise. Trouble-wise, you're in a lot of it, and you should probably run. All right, enough hypotheticals. Let's test this test.
Okay. Stick to the right. Do.
There you are. Activated. Hello.
Okay. Do.
There you are.
Shh.
Keep going.
Okay. That should be the changing point. Yep. 'Cause these walls were not here before.
Stay safe.
Okay. Well, that sucked. I don't know what's gonna lead to what. Let's see. Ah, okay, that just leads back to there. How the fuck? That's gotta be a world portal. Okay. So I'm gonna need to find a reflective cube somewhere. Let's see if anything in here has changed. Just this, okay. And so I got this. Which, I don't know what that did. Okay. Place it there. When did this turn off? Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Ah, God damn it, I was never good at these. Okay, so that's just how I can get back up. Okay. God, this is like a fucking weird ass, like, geometry puzzle. It's never really good with angles or trajectory or whatever. Especially when it comes to portals, I'm not really good at those. this is the type of thing where I'm definitely gonna need help because I am not gonna figure this shit out. And believe me, I'd try. I would try. It's just gonna take forever. And believe me, with the type of energy that I have, I don't have forever. Because my body's just going like, go to sleep. Go to sleep, you're tired, man. Okay. Do. When will this person eventually find the place that I'm in? Okay, here we go. Okay, well that didn't answer the question, but that's good to know. So that obviously leads somewhere. Okay. Check here. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Does unlock this, which is interesting. Hello? How are you? Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Ugh. Okay. So right now I'm just playing a chamber called How Not to Make a Map. And yeah, so far it's just very, very confusing. I got some parts done. There's that. But well, other than that, nothing else. Okay, so let me bring this back actually. Bring that down to there. Okay. Because I know there's a reflective cube over here. I can bring that back. There we go. Reflective cube here. And then I don't know what that's gonna do. Okay. Still nothing. Because of course I need to have it activate this. I need to have it activate that and all these at the same time. which is... That's gonna be tough. Hmm. Let me place it somewhere better. Nope. Hold up. There we go. Somewhere more safe. Okay. Probably still missing something. So let's put one of these. Let's put this cube in here somewhere. There, sure. I don't know if that does a major difference. We'll see. Doing that because I don't know which one I just brought. Let me see. Okay, I brought the right one. Hmm. Okay. Well, I usually try to go for like 4 hours. Like 4-hour streams, but we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, I also don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Help. Okay. Do I need to bring the other one and up here? And if so, how the hell am I gonna do that? So what is that area about? Okay. Wait, when the hell did you... So is it like a simple switch? Like that, and then... Thanks for the follow there, Golden Root. Root? Golden Crook, okay. Okay, got it. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay. Throw that in there for a sec. Okay. Okay. So where the hell does that lead to? Let me see. Aha. Okay. I forgot that was there. Damn it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Do do do. Okay. So, just to clarify, got it. Okay. Do do do. Quick. Da 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 da. Oh, wait a minute. I think I was supposed to do that that orange one later. I think that's what it is. Okay. I think that's what's tripping me up. Do do. Okay. Okay, just because I'm curious. Yeah, okay. Got it. I was just curious. Just curious. How do I get out? Is there something I'm missing? gotta be a way for me to get out of here. Doesn't really matter to me. Seriously, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck. Ah, right. Portals. I'm a genius. Okay, gotta make it there quick. Respawn another. I can definitely respawn this one. Why did I do that? Because there's no way for me to portal out of here now. I think that's what that area was for. Shit. Do. Okay. There's another area over there. Okay. Let's respawn this cube. I know it's that one because that's the one I've been traveling with a lot. Okay. So we don't need to be in here anymore. What's behind here, though? Nothing? Okay, a bit bizarre. Okay. That's a bit of a bizarre one, but okay. Oh, you know what? It might actually just be a cube. Now I'm thinking about it. Because cubes disappear when I'm no clipping. That might be what it is. Okay, time for the most annoying bit. I still don't know how I'm supposed to angle this. Okay, let's see. How am I supposed to angle this? I managed to get an angle where I got all the knobs lit up, but I need to find a way to get it into the laser catcher thing. God damn it. You know what? Cut to the end of this segment. Yeah, that's what I did. Wait, when did that get activated? The fuck? So it's not this one I'm supposed to activate? Okay. What? So it's apparently over here. What the hell is this one for? I have no clue, but okay. Yep, that's what was behind here. So what was the point of the other laser catcher? Do. Do. I honestly wouldn't have guessed that last bit. Thank God for someone else playing it. Thank God. Well, it did what needed to be done, so can't really be upset at it. Okay, play. The exit is right there. Just there. Where's the exit? Right there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I didn't mean to shoot that, but okay. You have been shot. Let's see. So there's... Okay, just for further clarification, okay, these are the only things, and that's a window. Okay, so I can't really go back into this area. Got it. But how am I to get out of here? How am I to get out of here? That is definitely cheesing it. Okay. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Like, how am I supposed to get out of this area? I'm so confused. So I can do that. That's not really gonna do much for me. In terms of getting me out of here. Well, about the only thing I can think of. It's still like feels a little cheaty. And that's probably how I do this. Yep. Okay, problem. Another problem here. How the fuck do I get back? Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if I can make that. Hmm. Okay. I think this is the one. Well, how am I to get a cube? How am I to get at least one cube here? Okay, portable surface up here. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's what that directed to. Got it. Not as complicated as I thought it was going to be. I just forgot the button was up there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd figured that's what it was. Okay. Yep, exactly that. And if I were to guess, this goes, yep, directly up to that. Got it, got it. There we go. How am I... Okay, so I need to get a cube. Huh. So I need a laser. Presumably this laser. Cube going this way. Oh, it's timed. Okay, right. I forgot it's timed. Okay, so that's safe. Okay, and I'm guessing if I direct it like this. Ah, okay, perfect. No walkthrough needed. Tricky. Very tricky. Let me remove it then. This one is just called idle. Is it gonna be an auto chamber or not?
We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse.
Sure. Sure, I guess.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Now, hold up. That ain't right. Okay. Alright, just making sure that's lined up. Nope. So that's how I can get that done. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, just making sure. That's not gonna do anything. What in the hell am I supposed to do? I'm screwed up somewhere. Well, that's how I can get that to happen. That's good to know. Okay. Now, how do I get cube up here? I think I do exactly that, actually. Hold up. Okay. Go here. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I think it's clicked into place now. It's okay that the cube is falling off like that. I can just grab it like that. Okay. And then I go up here, right? You following me? You following me? And then I replace the cube from here to here. Okay, following? You following? Let me flatten this out real quick. Okay. Make sure... Yep, perfect. Okay. You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing? Okay. Now we do the same thing that we did before. Okay. Now we can place that there. And now we can respawn this. Do. We don't need this cube here. We need it over here.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds
Perfect.
you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environment.
Well, that was interesting. I guess it was called idle because the cube had to be somewhat idle over the faith plate. I think that's why it's called that. Okay. Hey, all right, let's see. Hey, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna do both of these, but I would try and guarantee to do at least one. Okay. Do. Did I spell right? Which one? Actually, if I were to guess, it's probably the only one that it spells out chromoid. And also, random bit of knowledge, but is the thumbnail the one that uses the same player model as the one from the game Cube? Cube? Because I recognize this player model. Having played both the first and the second one. Yeah, because I've played both the first and the second. And I even played the director's cut and the director's cut of both the first and the second one. And so yeah. So what you're saying is that it's not the one made by 46 homosexual ninjas? Also, what the fuck is that username? Okay, let me check the other one. Everything is destroyed. Yes, is that one? Because I'll add it. I'll definitely add it. Okay. Then check the other one. Then everything is destroyed. Which I'm guessing that's the one made by Portable Employment. Because that's the only one that is actually called Everything is Destroyed. Okay, just for clarification, it's this and this, correct? Okay, let me have a run at this. Because I usually go for 4 hours, but I'll see. Okay, cool.
Please continue into the next test chamber, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
I thought I found a secret. Okay. Oh, hey, it's a thumbnail. Interesting bits of geometry here. Don't think I can... Yeah, that hurts. Okay. I can jump across, though.
There you are. Who are you?
Well, that didn't work. Where'd I go? Back up there. Okay.
Searching.
Did okay, bud?
Come over here.
Hmm.
Hello.
Okay. Anything up here? No. Never know if you can run into a secret just randomly. Okay, so that's how we get the... That's where the ball goes. Okay, and that's the exit. Got it. It's a mac and cheese room? Oh, okay. Stay still. Ugh, I hate these. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get a... How do I get the laser over to here? Well, all right. I'm probably just gonna have to call it there because it's getting to the point where I had to. It's getting to the point where I usually end stream number 1 and number 2. I feel like this is a chamber where I need to like have more time to look it over. That was interesting. Let's see who we can rate out to for tonight. Let's see. Let's raid out to... Damn it, the name of this is just ridiculous. Okay. What the hell is this stream user? What the hell is this stream title here? Okay. Okay. See if I spelled the username right. Yeah, should be right. Okay. Alright. Hey, let me test. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. That will be it for tonight. Feels good to be back to streaming after 2 weeks of not streaming. You know, having to go to Florida and whatnot. Tomorrow is just more Sims 4, and then Monday should just be more Minecraft. Then we'll see how I'm gonna be feeling in the next 2 days. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show